Bonjour, bonjour. Good morning. Hello, hello. How is it going, everyone? Thank you so much for the lockdown. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it a lot. It's very sweet. Hi, Tonichu. Hi, Dobby. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're having an alright time at work, Double. Hope so, hope so. I watched Scary Movie 6 with my friends today. It sucked. Oh no. Oh dear. Did it at least suck in a fun way? I hope it sucked in an entertaining way. You know, I hope it sucked in a way that made you laugh with whimsy and happiness. Sometimes bad movies can be fun. Sometimes bad movies can be a very enjoyable watch. It reminds me of a movie that I watched a little bit ago with my friend Kat. Um, it was a Paranormal Activity spin-off. I don't remember what it was called though. I think it was called Paranormal Activity the Marked One, if I'm not mistaken. And it was not all that great, but it was pretty funny. Is this the correct one? I think so. Let me watch the trailer really quick because I'm not sure. It's loud. It's loud. Hi, Maxwell. Hi, Bemek. Welcome in. How's it going? Hi. Yeah, it is the marked one. It's from 2014. I remember this. This movie's no good, but it is quite funny. It is quite entertaining. It was an enjoyable time, and it goes bonkers at the end. Finding to stay awake at work. Oh no. I was also a little sleepy at work, I won't lie. I was also a tiny bit tired, and it showed. I was not doing a good job at hiding it. It's my day off, so I'm mowed the lawn and I am drawing without a shirt on. Oh, nice. I hope you enjoy your art and crafts time. Hope you enjoy drawing. And yeah, um, I'm also not wearing a lot because it is quite warm. Although I I don't like walking around topless, so I usually put on like a sleeveless shirt. Hi Marco, welcome in. Hi hi. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well tonight. Or today. Technically it's my morning. It was a cold day today in Finland. 14 Celsius and cloudy. I'm so jealous. Rats. I mean, that makes sense. What are you saying rats for? Eh? Explain yourself, mister. Hi Bonnie, welcome in. How's it going? Did you all know that I might be ever so slightly full of vigor and determination, which is my default state, but I am especially filled with determination and vigor today because if you don't know, I was incredibly, incredibly close, indisputably close to beating Super Mario Bros. For the NES last night, and I it would make me really happy. It would make me incredibly happy to beat it tonight. Doing pretty good so far. Am I? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm in a good mood. I'm very motivated. I'm very determined. Um, filled with anger. um, and determination, but the good kind. What wonderful weather we're having. Is it? I guess so. It feels to me as though weather is largely subjective. Everyone seems to enjoy different types of weather. You're still sorry. What are you sorry for? Thank you for the watch, Slick Bunny. Thank you, thank you. Naughty. Well, I think this might be a good time to play the game. Although, I do need to address something. If you look at the title, what it says is defeating Mario 1 and sending him to the fourth dimension. Now, what I mean by this is that after I beat Super Mario Bros. 1, I am planning to skip straight to Mario 64. The reason being that very soon I will have to collaborate with somebody and play Super Mario 64 with them, or with multiple somebodies rather. So I'd much rather beat Super Mario 64 on my own time before I play it with a bunch of friendos. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Sorry, I forgive you though, Tabby. I do, I do. You're entirely fine. I think I was just incredibly flustered and like anxious because I was so far into the game and I didn't want to mess up. And that may have made it seem as though I was mad, but I was not actually mad at anyone. If anything, I was having a good bit of fun. But yeah, did you know that this is Super Mario Bros. For the NES? Did you know that this is a game that we're going to be playing tonight? And possibly beating tonight. If my performance is up to par today. So, I hope the audio is good. I hope the sounds are good. I hope my voice sounds good. I hope everything sounds wonderful. And if it doesn't, then feel free to let me know. Thank you, thank you, Debbie, and thank you, Bonnie. Love your VTuber, it's so damn cute. Thank you. I do it myself. I love doing city art. I love drawing. It's very relaxing. Or at least find the line art to be relaxing. To be a relaxing process. To draw. But I will admit that it sometimes I can find it quite frustrating to color stuff in. I never found painting as relaxing of a process as doing line art. Which is unfortunate because I wish I enjoyed the whole process to its fullest. That being said, I don't hate it, it's just I wish I was better at it. Oh, I'm not that good at art. I've never done a proper commission before. And I don't think I'm at a point, where I am good enough to take commissions. I don't know, I feel as though I'd feel a little guilty taking commissions. No, it's very flattering though, to hear that from somebody. I wanna buy some colored pencils someday. I tend to just sketch on paper and try to shade well to make up for my lack of colors. That'd be nice. Sometimes I prefer to just like have someone else color stuff in for me. You have a lovely style, thank you. I'm kind of just leaning into my faults as an artist, I guess. Because what I noticed is that I tend to enjoy or to prefer drawing stuff not that accurately, if that makes any sense. My line art is very all over the place. It's very sketchy that way, and it's very inaccurate. My line art often looks like, I guess, concept sketch. So it's very messy and all over the place. And I'll admit I am ever so slightly, like, insecure about it. A little bit. Like, for this drawing in particular, I copied the line art layer and I pasted it over itself. So this is actually 2 layers of the same line art over the colors. I'm commissioning you frame 1. Oh. I'm not good enough for that yet. Not yet. Soon, maybe at some point, but I don't feel as though I have enough experience drawing. And if I'm ever going to make someone pay for me to do them art, for me to draw stuff for them, then I'd rather just do it for free. You know? I'd much rather just do it for the experience. You know? Will Flo beat Mario 1? Flo will try to beat Mario 1. Flo will do her best to attempt to beat Mario one. It's been a while since I've drawn on physical paper. I've done so much drawing on a digital canvas. I kind of forgot how it is to draw on an actual pen and paper. But personally, I do believe I will be able to beat Mario 1. I do. I believe Flo will beat Mario 1 tonight. Oh, this morning. If you tend to wake up later into the day, would you say morning or would you say evening or night? I think morning is still more accurate. Whenever I wake up, it's the morning, that's fair. I heard Dom coming here yesterday and saying that this drawing is unsettling. And if you don't know Dom is a wonderful, wonderful streamer. And I was like, it's unsettling? What do you mean? I don't think it's unsettling. What about it is unsettling? I was very hurt by that. It was incredibly hurtful for Dom to call me scary and unsettling. So, I think everyone in here should give him a hard time if he stops by today. And also go follow Dom. If I don't have work or school obligations, I tend to stay up late and wake up by about noon by choice. I used to do this to you. So I wouldn't judge you for it. Not that I would judge you for it either way, but... I try not to be a judgmental person. Also, my portable is coming here soon. My portable is arriving very, very soon. I'm very excited. I took the biggest box of popcorn and ate it all. Nice. I want popcorn. I haven't had popcorn in a while. It's a good snack. It is. It's one of the less unhealthy ones. If you have any popcorn left, you should drizzle some peanut butter over it. What kind of peanut butter do you like? I was always a fan of chunky peanut butter. I mean, I like both. I like smooth and I like chunky, but I definitely always liked the chunky kind. Was always more of a fan of that. I don't think Vince really eat that, but that's fair. If I'm shoving it down my mouth, I like it creamy. That's fair. You wouldn't want any chunks getting stuck in your throat. So, that's understandable. Well, you usually eat it with something, don't you? I usually put it like over a slice of whole grain bread with bananas. If I want a snack. It's pretty good. It's kind of a healthy version of Australian fairy bread, if you've ever heard of that. Which I think is just a slice of white bread with whipped cream and sprinkles. Pretty sure. It's very bizarre. It's very interesting. I wish I could try like more weird. I guess weird is not the right word for it. I've been wanting to try more like, or rather less common, foods or dishes that we don't really see here often. I wanna try Vegemite. I really wanna try Vegemite. Hi Dom, welcome in. I would say it's good to see you, if you didn't call me unsettling. Last night. I said Ghost, not unsettling. You definitely said unsettling. You most definitely did. I'm very hurt about this. Yeah, boo. Also go follow Dom. Uh-oh. My monitor was being weird there. Yeah, boo. Shout out to Dom. We're bullying you for being an entertaining and cool streamer. And being fun and wonderful to watch. How dare you? Flo definitely didn't put a sub to treating you different today. No, I would never. I would never. Hi, Dragon Impact, welcome in. And hi, Tojiko-san, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. I've been good, I've been good. I think I might be a little hungry. Maybe. But that's something I'll be dealing with after stream. The contradicting messages are hurting my dumb bear brain. Bears are smart though. In nature, I think. Maybe. Is Flo's hair fluffy? I'd say so. I have very fine and I have very fine hair. Very fine and thin hair. And I let it loose very often when I go out. And the unfortunate thing about that, about having fine hair, is that when you don't tie it up, when you leave it loose, it gets super messy and staticky and fluffy, so it goes all over the place. And I can look very silly sometimes when I get home from work. So, I'd say my hair can be fluffy. You could consider it fluffy. I wish it was more straight and, you know, not all over the place. But it's quite messy. It's very staticky. I look like I got struck by lightning when I get back home, which is not too different from the hair with this, from the hair that I have with this model. But with my tracking model, my hair is very straight and nice. And neat, which is not at all, the same way as my actual hair. She gets frizzles very easy. Yeah, me too. I saw someone who looked very cool. I saw a very cool looking man going home from work a couple days ago. Who was wearing like very, very puffy torn jeans and a crop top. And he had like he had long hair like me, but it was very straight and nice and neat. And I was like, damn, I'm so jelly. I wish my hair was like this. Maybe they straightened that with a hair straightener. I'm gonna go and say that that's what they did. I'm gonna assume that. I don't use hair straightener, so I like having nearly no hair. That's fair. All we know is eat fish, scratch backcountry, and streaming. Wow. Bear culture is quite advanced. If you know how to stream on Twitch. Does having nearly no hair include body hair though? because that's immediately what I assumed. But I could be wrong. All my hair is on my face and chest. Okay, I got my answer then. Even before I started shaving my body hair, I barely grew any, like, hair outside of my head. I always had very, like, thin body hair as well, so when I started shaving a while back, it wasn't that much of a hassle, thankfully. It's like an hour-long ordeal, which is nice. Nothing too bad. Nothing too bad. I used to keep my hair cut low, but started letting my naturally curly hair grow out. Around when I started college, I always liked curly hair. I always thought curly hair was really cute. I look at people with curly hair and I'm like, I wanna touch it. Give me one moment, there's something silly on my screen, and it's pissing me off. I think it's a bug. I can't tell there. Is that so? Yeah. I look at people with curly hair sometimes and I'm like, do you ever look at a sheep? Do you ever like look at a sheep's like fur? It's kinda like that. I look at it and I just wanna touch it. You know? Okay, I hope this is not a tick. I wrapped it around a piece of paper and I squeezed my fist really hard. So I hope it's dead. Whatever it was. Alright, we shall continue. It looked faintly like a tick, so... Oops. Oh wait, I took the wrong path. Oopsie. Imagine Flo looking like this model, going up to someone and saying, "Can I touch your hair?" Okay, that is slightly unsettling, I'll give you that. I see it. Well, at least I'm asking nicely. Yeah, I'd let someone whimsically dressed as Mario do it. But you wouldn't if I wasn't dressed as Mario? the Mario cosplay required? I wouldn't really... I was gonna say I'd cosplay as Waluigi if I were to cosplay as a Mario character. But I don't think I'm tall enough to be a Waluigi. I'm not tall or lanky enough. But yeah, it's kind of what happens, especially in the summer when I walk around. You just see a ball of fur walking about. It would be kind of like... Have you ever watched The Ring? It would be like the girl from The Ring, with like all of her hair covering her face and head. But for some reason the ghost from The Ring has really nice hair. I don't know why. But her hair is really nice looking. It's because Coastal doesn't get dirty. That makes sense. I think. The Mario costume's not required. Just stop trying to make me spell out. It's alright at any time. Ah, okay. I mean, I'll wear the Mario costume if you need me to. There's a cute comic about Sadako falling in love and getting married with someone she was supposed to kill. That's really cute. That's the good ending. I never liked The Ring though. I don't think it's a badly written story. At all. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying it's a really bad horror story. I'm saying that it does a not very great job at being scary, and I found it incredibly disappointing. Sis, I'm sorry. Now that I think about it, I never really cosplayed before. I've went to like one convention in my life, but I've never really cosplayed. And I think cosplaying with someone would be fun. I'm not too shy to do it by myself. Oh. Hi, Nakasune. There's a Super Mario 1 Accurate Mario in SRB2. I don't think I know what that is. Super Rubber Berry 2. Sonic Rubber Blast. Super Rhino Boss 2. Shiny. Shiny Ridiculous Bicycles 2. Silly Radical Bisons. Two. I've never played Sonic Rubber Blast 1 or 2. Is that a fan-made game? Or is that an official game? I don't think I remember it being official. That's a Sonic fan game I've played a bunch. Yeah, I assumed it was a fan game. Yeah, it's a Crazy Doom mod. I love my Crazy Doom mods. Oh, so welcome, Inasha. Bonjour, bonjour. Hi, Monkey. Did I already say hi to you? I hope so. Bonjour. Oh, how do you say hello in Italian? Ciao? I think there's a more formal way to say it. Is this the Asha you always say is the best streamer ever? Buongiorno. 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 Was that right? I don't know if that was right. I mean, they are though. Asha makes me laugh all the time. Definitely need to follow. Please do, please do. Whoopsie. I thought Buongiorno was good morning though. Or am I wrong? I think it's good day. Oh. I finished my Yoshi, by the way. Ooh. Do show, do show. Hey, Rocky, welcome in. Bonjour, bonjour. It just makes me think of that scene from Inglourious Basterds. Never watched it. Nicely done, thank you. It's in your DMs. Oh, I think I can put my link in there. Either way. I usually keep Discord closed for stream, but I am willing to check it really quickly. If Discord wants to load. My internet has been weirdly slow today, or at least my download speed. So, it might take a little bit to load. Oh, that's adorable. That's cute. I love this. It's really, really cute. I like the spiked color. Big fan of that. Let me show it off. Let me put it on the fridge. Look at that. It's Asha. It's Yosha, I think. Oh, Ashi? I don't know. I could fit the spiked cuffs on my hands, so I couldn't. So I just did a collar. Yeah, it's adorable. Looking at your drawing, Sasha, I always thought that you do a really good job with like drawing a very cartoony, maybe not rubber hose style, but maybe something kind of similar to that. I always thought it was a cute art style. Yashi. I'm so tired of that long day of work. Aw. Rest well, Reki. Get some good rest. Oh no, I don't know if I can reach that. I can. Naughty. So far, so good. I think I need to start sending up a auto shout command for when a lot of people, a lot of lovely sillies join this chat room. It's nice to have, honestly. It is, it is. Yippee. Oh yeah, we're doing much, much better. We've improved a lot in this past week or so. But the game can still prove to be challenging every once in a while. But it wouldn't be fun otherwise, so I am not complaining about it. It was one of these pipes. another flawless level in our record. Pretty happy about it. I got slightly impatient again. Hi Const, welcome in. Nia to you as well. Nia nia. Bonjour, bonjour. Are we gonna beat it today? Probably. Possibly. Hopefully. That's the word I was looking for. I'd say we're pretty likely to beat it today. Definitely. That's it. What's next after? Well, since we're flinging Mario to the 4th dimension, it would be Super Mario 64. I'm not gonna combine these two words in one word again. I mean, it just made me laugh. It was just a sentence that made me laugh, you know. You caught me off guard. I didn't expect that. I was like, not our Dubby, not our double, not our precious double. You wouldn't say that. And lo and behold, he defecated through a sunroof. And I say thank you. Thank you, thank you. I took responsibility in my mind because it led you to pausing to allow it, and then going on a 5-death streak. Yep. Which I think is even funnier. So, I honestly don't mind. I might have lost my cool a little bit yesterday. I might have lost my cool a tiny bit. An itty bitty. Ugh. And I was slightly embarrassed about that. I must aim true. There we go. Not creepy and unsettling. Good, good. Thank you, Neko. Thank you, thank you. That's really sweet. Maya's swing is back at the block. Yeah, well. It would be rude of the block to watch while Maya is busy practicing. His dancing skill status. Oh, I thought I could have done it. I was wrong. Okay, we're still doing not terrible. pretty good. I believe there's one up here. Oh, is there? Maybe it was them. No. There were definitely a few things in here that I could use. A mushroom are kinda nice, but I can't help but remember there being a 1-up in this stage. I think we lost it though, unfortunately. Is Amy a hedgehog in the Sonic franchise? I never really questioned that because they established that Knuckles isn't a kid now and Tails is a fox. What is Amy though? What is Amy? Out of pure curiosity. Was a hedgehog? Okay. I assumed so. Or a rascal, as you know her. But that's not an animal. Baby, don't hurt me. No more. Damn it. I guess I'm still getting the hang of it today. I need to get better at my timing with the trampoline. That was better. My, this game kinda looks like your uncle. You're able to absorb an 8-bit sprite and relate it to your uncle. That's pretty impressive. I think you have some amount of talent if you're able to make an 8-bit sprite look like somebody's uncle. The princess is never getting saved. What if I was the princess all along? Maybe I need saving. No, let's make the start a good one. Mario Copy Protect fans. Wasn't Sony's rival or stable platform rather? That's Crash Bandicoot, is it not? I personally think that I always enjoyed Crash Bandicoot more. I always thought that the Crash universe and the characters were much more fun and whimsical, and not merely as safe for something like Mario. But it's still cute and fun. So, maybe I'm a furry? Maybe. I don't think so. I don't think I'm a furry. You don't know if you're a furry. I guess I don't know. There is no thing. Such certainty. No. Let us continue. That Cheep is taking its time. I think is what I call. That's what I called it. Okay. Thank you. And hello, Spirit. Welcome in. Bonjour, bonjour. Oh, I thought I stepped on that. Apparently I did not. Hey, 6 times is pretty good. Can you give me a mushroom? Thank you. Neat. Okay, we're doing pretty good. I hope you're doing well, Spirit. I hope you're having a good day. I might even say that I hope you are in good spirits. I'll be here all night. Oh. Oh, I don't want to step on that. Okay. I'd much rather not. Thank you for the bits. The biddies, as you might say. Like, you're gonna get dizzy if you keep spinning like that. I've been caring less and less about getting the max score at the end of the level. I don't think it actually matters. Nor do I feel as though... nor do I feel as if it actually makes a difference in how many one-ups we get. Seems to be more the job of the coins. Hi Sazak, bonjour. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. How's Super Mario Bros. Going? We're up to a better start for sure. Probably because of how much of the game we've played. But I feel especially confident in my ability to beat this game tonight. But I also say that every day, so who knows? It's sure every time. I'd say so. Ah, that single bush and those blue skies. And that cloud over there. That low resolution cloud really reminds me of my time in Italy. I don't need that star. Now that I need to kill those two. I'm just gonna take my coins and go. Better not to risk it. I like that they accounted for the fact that you're inside, like, the sewers. And they changed the shadows for the enemy sprites. I think that's pretty cool. Like, accounting for the fact that there's no light down there. I think that's a neat detail that is missing in a lot of games, in a lot of retro games. So, it's pretty cool that they went out of the way to do that. Is that 8 lives at 4-4? I think that should be 8 lives. Yeah. And I think the max is 9. I wish I could round it up to 10, but I cannot, unfortunately. How does Toad know this anyway? Where does Toad get this information? Like, how do you know about the princess? I don't doubt him, I'm just wondering. I'm just curious. Is that a spy Toad? Is that Detective or Agent Toad? Who got kidnapped on purpose to get information on Bowser's and Peach's whereabouts? See, that would be a fun movie. Did anyone actually end up watching Detective Pikachu? Is that one any good? Did that one even come out? Was that cancelled? You did watch it? How was it? It happened? It was okay. Pikachu was cute. I mean, I'd imagine, but he didn't really sound like Pikachu, did he? Like, he was speaking like a full-grown adult man. At least that's what I remember from the trailers. Lucky. Yeah, it was Ryan Reynolds. Did I not jump high enough? I don't know how that happened. I don't know what happened there. Okay. That almost got me killed. Scary. Scary turtle. I don't watch Detective Pikachu. It seems like a fun movie. A randomized roguelike. I recently have seen an interesting game with auto-generated levels called Tamashika. And it is a game where you run around a room. It's a boomer shooter. It's a fast-paced boomer shooter where you have to get to the finish line and kill all the enemies in your path. It's something similar to Super Hard, but without the slowdown gimmick. The game is incredibly quick, and every day you play a different level. But you only get to play one level each day. And the level is randomly generated. And I think that's really cool. And I would love to play that on stream someday. I think that would be an incredibly fun time. And I really, really love the art style for that game. I need to get it sometime. I'm super hot. I'm quite warm. It's pretty hot here. Yeah, stop being so hot and catching on fire. Unfortunately, that's just the byproduct of the weather here. Global warming and all that. No, I could have sworn one of these was a one-up. I guess it's in a different spot? Yeah? Maybe? Let's see. That's not a one-up. I guess I won't find it. I did it, I did. Hi, Dubs. Come in. No mushrooms. I don't know if there was a mushroom in this or not. In this level, I mean. Apparently there was. Well, I can avoid everything else now. What if we focus for like a good second? A good all second. I'm totally bad at this entire focusing thing there. I thought I fell. I was so scared. I was so scared. Thank you. There's too many projectiles on screen. You're lagging the console. Stop it. Cut it out. Thank you. Maybe Bowser's real strategy is lagging the game with projectiles and sprites until it breaks before I can ever save the princess. Maybe that's his strategy. It's a pretty good one if that is the case. Thank you for the sippies. Thank you, thank you. Well, they're gonna go up at some point. I got it back, yippee. If I were to immediately lose it again, I would have screamed there. Thankfully, that did not happen, so... you get to save your eardrums. Congratulations, you get to keep your hearing. I would actually never scream over a video game. Never ever. Don't check yesterday's VOD. I'd never do it. I hate that blooper. I hate him. Or it, rather. Was never a fan of squids. I don't know if it's a squid or an octopus. Don't think I'm educated enough on sea creatures to know the difference. Squid. Okay, I think in this attempt I will be able to get past the level. Maybe I need to go faster. Maybe that's what they're asking of me. If I stay still, I'm kinda done for. I'm gonna try and swim past you. As quickly as I can. I don't think yeah. I wouldn't have gotten the luxury of standing around. I should have known. This game just wants you to go forward. No, don't squid at me. Well, yeah. I don't know why I paused. Thank you for the 125 watch streak. Thank you, thank you. Ugh. Give me a minute. Okay. Maya died. Maya's dead forever. My, Maya's dead forever. I don't know why that got me. Maya died. And oh, it's way too warm for this. I said I was going to be there today. I did. I still believe it. My delusions have not died yet. My delusions are still kicking. Aren't you? Wait. Yeah. I don't know how I missed that. God, I'm not a fan of those blue balls. I dislike them a lot. Not a fan. Might eat the blue balls. Maybe. Don't know if they taste good. Never had squid. Anyone here had squid? What is happened? Oh, I see what happened. I get it. Okay. I accidentally set my jump button to the tuba button, and I wasn't able to hold the jump button. So I was being a silly. No, but squid is definitely on my list of like foods to try in the future. I'm still getting over I'm still getting over Mario died and nothing else. I don't know why. Maybe tonight. Maybe today is just not. Maybe I'm just not in a state to beat this game tonight. Perhaps this is not peak performance flaw. I swear one of you were pipes. Maybe not. I'm taking it to a different world. Naughty. Try and be a bit more positive. Slightly more positive. I just gotta focus a tiny bit more and dodge those flame pillars and jump above the lava and perhaps not run into the burning hot fire. Thank you, Sazak. That'll help. And thank you for the sippies. I will do that in a minute. I should have picked All Stars version. No, that's... I don't need that. That will not be necessary. It has 4K graphics. Is that supposed to be a motivator for me to pick the All-Stars version? All-Star version? Because it's not. I made a nice protein latte with milk chocolate and it's pretty yummy. I'm jealous. I think I'm out of milk. I would make a latte. Not for stream though, because milk and all that, but after stream, I would. I could still make like a mocha espresso. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'll treat myself to a nice mocha after the stream. I deserve it. A Dunkachino, if you will. Dunkachino. And then like he makes a weird rhyme about I won't even say it, never mind. Dunkachino, now you've gotten me jealous. I mean, that's what it is though. It's just a mocha espresso or mocha latte. Oh yeah, I can kill you now instead of a flower. How lovely. I don't need that though. I've sort of stopped caring about score, which is good. It means I won't be doing things that aren't necessary to beat the game. Unnecessary for beating the game. I probably could have gotten a one up here, but whatever. That's okay. Magical Christmas. Lovers? In the All-Stars version? That sounds nice. Perhaps I will play it someday. But tonight, we are beating the original Super Mario Bros. For the NES. post a picture of the game in your Discord so you can admire it? I'll check it out. Soon? Soon-ish? Luigi, it's me. It's a me. Bonjour, Pokey. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good stream, or had a good stream, or is in the process of a good stream. Your PC crashed. Oh dear. I'm sorry. Don't know why. You might want to check the crash report. I think the crash report is somewhere in the task manager. If I recall, maybe? It's somewhere in there. Just gotta look for it. But yeah, I hope you figure out what happened. Or at the very least that it doesn't happen again. It might also depend on the game you're playing. You're playing that... Pokey was playing this really strange, really interesting looking game where you ride a train, but it's like... Finish attack. You ride a train, but it's like a Tony Hawk style skating and tricking game, but with a train. And it's really cool. So, yeah, you should go play it. It's my vote for Game of the Year. Yeah, I think you mentioned that. I've been feeling pretty motivated to chat this weekend. I finally finished a sketch for a friend's birthday an hour ago, and I'm thinking I've got 2 more left in me this week. Oh yeah, Dabby. I hope you've been enjoying, drawing. That sounds awesome. I wish I had more time to draw. Maybe I should take my sketchbook to work or something. I wonder if... Thank you, Sazak. I wonder if it'll be okay to take it. Like, there's no reason why I wouldn't be allowed to, but... Also... I would sure hope that nothing happens to it while it's at work. There we go. If anyone at your job touches your sketchbook, I'll eat them. That'll be very nice of you, thank you. I don't even think anyone will touch it. I think I will just be like super clumsy and do something to it. By accident. Well, I fear that might happen. Because... Thank you for the ancient wisdom. Thank you, thank you. Let me read it really quick. Swiss cheese has holes. The more cheese there is, the more holes there are. The more holes there are, the less cheese there is. More cheese equals less cheese. Whoa. I think this might be the first time anyone has used this redeem correctly. But thank you, Poki, for the wisdom. I feel as though it would be more like a glasses half full or glasses half empty situation. You know? You're either looking at the cheesy parts or the cheeseless parts. If you pay more attention to the cheesy parts, then you're looking at the positives. If you're looking at the cheeseless parts, then you're looking at the negatives. I like when Wolverine yells out Swiss cheese during his attack in MVC3. Is that his catchphrase? Is that his famous catchphrase? Is that how he goes in the comics? No, I will not be getting a PS5 Pro or the hit game Wolverine. Already shipping my PS5 to your PO box. That reminds me of when a bunch of people asked me to, like, get a PO box or, like, allow them a way to send me stuff. And then I realized that would require me to dox myself. And I was like, no. Though it would have been cool. Can I send you a finished chocolate bar? I would love to allow you to do so, but I don't think there's any way right now, unfortunately. Yeah. Phone would not ship to where I'm at. But I think it's fine. I wasn't sad about it. I'm flattered by some people here feeling the need to show their appreciation that way. But it's also not necessary. If you got a new game or new games for free, would you then try getting enjoyment out of them? Would you believe it if I said that I don't really get much time to play any games outside of stream? That is not to say that I don't like games, but I might not have as much time for them. That's good, I think. I don't think that's good. I think it's good to have time for your hobbies and for the things and to do the things you enjoy without having to stream. Have an embarrassing admission? Go for it. Shit. Please do tell. There's a new gamer supplement thing, like gamer subs in G Fuel. And as a joke, I applied for the partnership program, and they accepted you, didn't they? Yeah. Because they'd accept anyone. I'm kidding. Not that it's a bad thing that they accepted you, but I don't know. I feel like it's one of those... I'm realizing that sounded incredibly insulting with the way I worded it, but that's not the context I meant. I didn't mean to sound like that. I don't know. I feel as though whenever I watch any like silly clip of any creator on YouTube or on Twitch, they're always sponsored by a gamer supplement thing. Every time. I do think that's cool though. No, actually, there are big streamers that are offering fits for getting denied. Really now? Well, that's huge. Congratulations, then. Use my code RISLYBEAR at checkout for 10% off. Is that your actual code? Wait. It's actually RISLYBEAR though. Hell yeah. Are you allowed to say how much they pay you for it? I actually don't know. They didn't tell you? Wait, really? Yeah? Interesting. They say partner kit with a bunch of documents I haven't read yet. Oh, I see, I see. Gotcha. Slightly evil level. Okay, let's take it slow. I have to enjoy being represented by a bear. The most wholesome bear. I might be trying to focus slightly. Like, you know. My friend who programmed the shocker for me updated the code to make it more painful. Nice. Well, I hope you enjoyed that. A summer shy eggplant, yeah. I might be. I don't know. I'm thinking about how I want my stream to be less about cum drinking bears and cat boys. Well, it was incredibly kind, and I'm very grateful. I felt like a Discord kitten. What? Doing a Game of Subs JoJo's Bizarre Adventure collab, I mentioned wanting to get the Joseph Joestar cup, but being too broke at the time. Then someone bought it for me. Aw, that's sweet. Yeah, I think the issue with like being friends with other streamers is that people immediately assume that the vibes are going to be the exact same from stream to stream. It's like, no. No, that's not the case. I think two people being friends does not necessarily mean that two people are similar in any way. The total strikes again. Okay. Gotta watch out for that one. Oh, this one. I don't remember this one. I think you need to go to the middle and then up. My memory might fail me there. There we go. I think it's the middle and then up again. Yes. Okay, so it's middle, up. Good. I think there are a few 1-ups in 8-dash or in World 8. Rather. So, I should look for those. There was something here. I think in the middle. Should be a bunch of coins. I don't think it's worth it though. It would probably be best to skip, but I really want the 1-up. Hi Doobie, welcome in. It is. Good to see you. Bonjour. That's quite fast, actually. Okay, not bad. I do have 3 lives, which is a little scary. And no sign of any power-ups. So, this could get messy very quick. Maybe I should go under it. Maybe that's for the best. I don't think there's a mushroom here. Nope. Okay. Nothing. Stand steady. Right into the hole. Okay. Well, it's easy. Just get the 1-up again. It's actually good that the turtle spawned here. That's no good. Still no. Okay, I need to be slower about this. I know. Sorry. But it's fine though. Well, I think it's fine. How scary. How scary. Can I make this? I don't think I can. Do I need to... Okay. Cool. That should be another 1-up. No, that's wonderful. But I still need a mushroom. And preferably a fire flower, neither of which I have. which could prove problematic. But if you simply jump up again, that's not great. I know that there's a mushroom. Okay, I have an idea for a mushroom would be. I just need you both to die. Thank you. Now, either of these blocks on the edge have something that I want. But I missed it. But I get another chance, so... let's risk it. Let's risk it. Yay. Well, that's a little ridiculous. This is done? Maybe. Hi, Omni. Bonjour. How are you today? Comment ça va? I hope this is not a maze. This might be a maze. Please don't make it a maze. That'd be rude. Chat, is this a maze? Oh, it's a maze, isn't it? Oh, it's a maze, isn't it? Well, that's... well, ain't that incredibly rude? Well, was that the right pipe? That feels correct, considering the cheap. No, I feel like we're looping again. Yo. I'm not a fan of this. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I am very tempted to look this up. Because I don't know. I'm gonna sound a little salty. I'm gonna sound slightly salty. I don't respect this type of level. Not really. Not really. Don't really care for it. It's kinda nonsensical in a sense. A little lazy. Perhaps. Well, we can't go down. Would it be cheating if I looked this up? I guess it might be. That didn't make a sound. Why? Why didn't that make a sound? But that did? Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. This is yeah, this is not great. Okay, past the turtles. Beyond the lava pit. There's a block that will kill me if I'm not careful. That one. Now I need to ask myself which pipe I go for. I could go for the higher pipe, or I could go for this pipe, or I could not take a pipe at all. I'm gonna go for the higher pipe. Did I do that? No. Well done. This might be it. This might be it for our hero. This one? Oh, of course. Give me some extra time. Give me some more time on this earth. Life is so short and beautiful. Why can't I have more of it? Well. I think it's best if we have like 8 lives by the time we reach that level. 8 start? No. I refuse. I said we were doing this. Like, yes, you're right. I should just use A plus start. I should. I totally should. But it would feel wrong. I just ripped my clothes and turned jeans into jorts. In anger and anguish. Thank you for being so invested in my run. Hi Bamek, welcome in. I don't know if I already said hi to you or not. I might have been, the kids say locked in. I say in my 20s. Yo-yo, Leo. Well, now I feel worse for forgetting. So... Can I reach this without having to go for the warp zone? I don't think so. Well, no, forgetting that you joined in the first place. At the very least, you know the path now. I hope I can remember it. I guess I shouldn't have been complaining that much. When the maze is that simple, it's not that big of a deal. But when I ended up playing Super Mario World, then that game might frustrate me a bit. Because isn't the Haunted Mansion, Boo's Castle or whatever? I think. I feel like it's a bit more noticeable when it loops though. That's fair. You never really know in this game. Because they have to reuse a lot of sprites. But it definitely does loop. Also, there are several haunted castles. Technically, that's the same case in this game. 4-4 is also kind of a maze. Yes, I get a save point. The game's also way longer. So, that's understandable. I don't know how much longer, but I assume it's significantly longer. I'm kind of always mesmerized by the fact that, like, and amazed, and in kind of awe when I look at this game and then I look at Mario 3. It's such a pretty, like, NES game. It might be one of the prettiest NES games I've seen. Thank you for the subs, thank you. I needed that. Okay. There should be... Iwana. Right there. Thank you. The comparison to Luigi really cements the compliment. Maya Fiesta HDR colors. When did Mario 3 come out actually? Was that also in the 80s? That is something I'm curious about. It was 1988. October 24th. Okay. Only 3 years after this. That's kind of crazy. You kind of remember pretty fast that, like, I don't know. Graphical capabilities jumped so high and so quickly around the 80s and 90s. It's kind of crazy to acknowledge that a little bit. It's less about how far we've come and more about like how quickly things improved. I guess. Like, this game doesn't look bad. This game isn't ugly, but... I guess guess they were still figuring out the capabilities of the NES and how much it can handle in terms of graphics and visuals. Have a good night, Tony2. Thank you for stopping by. Sleep well. I mean, the arcades at the time were crazy advanced in comparison. Still shocked at stuff that came out at the time. Like what? Do you have any examples? For like super impressive arcade games in the 80s? Actually, wasn't there that slasher game that was from the 80s that had a NES port with cute chibi characters? What game was that? Slaughterhouse. Is Slaughterhouse from the 80s? It's Splatterhouse, not Slaughterhouse. Yeah, this game was really cool looking. Very much so. Same year as Mario 3. I'd like to play this someday. I don't know if it allows for co-op, but... Dragon Slayer came out in 1983, if that counts. I kind of have trouble counting that because it's an animation, is it not? Like a hand-drawn animation. So it's not really... I don't know. I don't know if that counts. I don't know. I'm not that tech savvy. But somehow in my head that doesn't count. I might be wrong though. Does the system have to, like, run it? I guess is my question. When it comes to Dragon Slayer? Or is it just playing a video? Like, if it's just playing an animation, then it doesn't actually have to run it, does it? Like, because it's a recording. Or it would be a recording. But if it actually has to run graphics, then that's pretty different. But I would lean towards the former rather than the latter. '88 in Japan, '90s in the US. Yeah. You always get the cool stuff late, don't you? Says the European who always gets the cool stuff even later. And sometimes never. Oh, I should also play Dragon Slayer. That'd be fun. I was trying to find this 3D game from the 80s. What game would that be? I, Robot, 1983. There's always the slight chance that it's like not a real game, but some elaborate thing that someone made up. That looks really cool. That looks really, really cool. I wonder if there's any... Well, can you emulate the system that it runs on? I don't know what system that would be. Is it on the Atari? I feel like every time a cool game or movie is mentioned, I go, Flo, we should play or watch that. We should though. No, it's an arcade game. I should play that. If I ever find a way to do so, I will. That'd be a fun concept for a stream. Main baby. I'm the same with saying we should collab. Yeah, but we never set anything up. I guess I should scream at them in DMs or something. Wait, are just the both of us playing Mario Party or... How's it gonna go? It'd probably be better with 4 people, that's fair. Also, a 4-player collab sounds like it'll be... I'm not saying it's impossible because it's definitely not impossible. It could just be sometimes a little bit of a challenge to set up. Because everyone's different schedules and whatnot. Planning could be a nightmare. Yeah, it could be a challenge. I'm going to have to ask a weird question because I just had a thought. So, recently I had someone backseating me in this game while I was streaming, of course. And the way I reacted to it, I don't know if I went off on them necessarily, but they were like, "Hey Flo, why don't you get this one up at this part of the level? Why don't you do that?" And my reaction to that statement was that streaming can sometimes be like trying to learn to ride a bike in front of a bunch of people, but all of the people are heckling you and telling you you're doing it wrong. And I was wondering if that was like super hyper, not hyper, but super passive aggressive and mean. I don't know. Because I personally wouldn't call it like going off on a person. I was just trying to do a funny. But perhaps that was a little too harsh. But also, I might have been a little irritated. Because I think part of the fun and joy of, I don't know, playing a game for the first time or trying to beat a game for the first time is like the ignorance that you come into it with. And you can say that about a lot of like facets of life. Like part of the fun is like the fact that you're ignorant at first and you're figuring things out. And you have this sense of wonder because you're completely clueless going into it. And you're figuring things out as you go along. Like, I'm fine with someone wanting to help. I just think there's a way to do it. And there's a respectful way to ask someone if they would like advice. But literally going, "Hey, why aren't you playing the way I want you to?" is something that I find incredibly rude. It's not even really about Twitch etiquette as much as it is about etiquette. Etiquette. Like, human etiquette. I was teasing you about the A start code a little bit. Hope that wasn't annoying. Not at all. And I was definitely not like referring to you. But it was, and you're allowed to tease me, and I know when you tease me. And it's very obvious when someone is like saying something jokingly, and when someone is very clearly being frustrated at my performance, even though they're not the one, you know, holding the controller and making the decisions and pressing the buttons. It's very bizarre. Hi Spidey, welcome in. Anyways, I think after I like sort of made a joke, and I guess you could read it as me making fun of that person a tiny bit with my analogy, which might have been mean, and I'd like to be called out when I'm being mean. But yeah, I don't know. I was like, oh, I'll do a funny analogy. And I think I think they unfollowed me after, and I was like, oh, wow. And I'm like, I don't think I was being that bad. But maybe I was. Maybe I was super insulting and mean. Nordful. I think you are valid in calling it out. And given they doubled down defensively in the response, I personally think it was the right course of action. Probably. I'd say so. I don't hate that person, mind you. That person's been in our community and chat for honestly a good while. And I, for the most part, did enjoy their company. But, I don't know. I felt like calling out a rude gesture, and they apparently took it quite extremely. I think part of being able to befriend someone is being able to take criticism. And I try to give out the criticism in a way that's at least somewhat fun and joking. But perhaps it was too mocking. Maybe. I just didn't feel like taking it seriously. And I don't feel like taking people who backseat seriously. I'll call it out and make fun of it once. And then if it keeps happening, then I'll deal with it. But, you know, I kind of treated it the same as if a friend of mine was like, hey, yo, you should do this, you know? Then I'd like, yeah, I'd make a little bit of fun of you. Like a tiny bit. Nothing malicious, but, you know. I joke about it a bit. I should grab that coin. Why are you so desperate for money? It would be my coin, not yours. Not over there. That way or this way? The way I'm pointing at or the other way? But yeah, I guess I felt slightly bad. Or rather, I was questioning whether or not I should feel bad. But I probably shouldn't. Egg. So, is that like a reference to... Because I know Danny DeVito, but I only know him from Always Sunny. Is that a reference to Always Sunny? Because if it is, I've never watched that episode. We should watch that episode. I'm vaguely saying that towards like empty space. Can we do a quick watch of Always Sunny? It's a good one. May I offer you an egg in these trying times? You may. I love eggs. Is it like a joke about the century egg? I never watched that episode, so I don't know. Is that a century egg joke? Does anyone know about the century egg? It's like a dish that they it's just a hard-boiled egg, I'm pretty sure, that they bury in the ground for a while, and then you unbury it, and you eat it, and that's the entire thing. I do, from Smiling Friends. Ooh, I also like Smiling Friends. Color fork. I'm hosting it. It's Always Sunny in the Discord. Hell yeah. I think it's just an egg. Why is it that color? The clouds look like butts. They do a little bit. I can see the bottoms. Yeah. I had to get that out. No, I see it. Century eggs. Preserved eggs or Andadier eggs, also known as alkalized or preserved eggs, is a Chinese dish made by preserving duck, chicken, or quail eggs in a mixture of clay, ash, salt, quicklime, and rice hulls for several weeks to several months, depending on the process method. Yeah, they bury it in clay and then they eat it. I would try a century egg. I hope I won't get sick though. This is a UN eggs. I might refrain from trying that one. I would love a description of the UNX. Wow, I'm okay. I'm good. There we go. Okay, should I read about the piss egg after I beat the game or before I beat the game? The reward for winning the game would be reading the description for Urine Egg. It will be just like that time years and years and years ago when someone made me read out the Pony Jar story. The infamous Pony Jar. Oh, and I described sounding to you, that to you. Although, for some reason I already knew about sounding back then. I don't know where from or why. Internet. That's tame? Sounding? I don't know. I don't know if that's the word I use. I think I'm dead. Pony Jar story's tame. I mean, it's an honest mistake. Not the thing that they did, but the thing that they ended up accidentally doing, which is heating up the jar. Everything else was intentional, but heating up the jar was a mistake. Because they accidentally put it on top of like an oven that they were cooking with. I don't know why they were carrying it around. I don't know why they were carrying it around the house. I don't know what they were doing with it. But they accidentally heated it up, and I think that's quite funny. Yeah. The end story for the Pony Jar was a mistake. They carried it around for comfort. It was their comfort jar. I guess. No, it's the story's gross though. Botfly? I'm not gonna look into it. I'm always curious about, like, I don't know, delicacies that are very, I guess, abnormal, niche. So I am actually genuinely curious about the Urine Egg. Please don't. I mean, I might read about it on my own time, because my curiosity knows no bounds. I would normally be curious too, but I've got a limit, and I think that was it. I'm not saying I'd eat it. Like, if I was visiting wherever that is it China? Or is that the Century Egg? Is the Urine Egg also China? Yes, it's a China. Okay. If I was visiting China and they offered me to try a Century Egg, I would be like, sure, I'll try it. If they offered a Urine Egg, I would think twice. But I would definitely think about it. I've always said this. There's definitely more things I would try than things I wouldn't try. For as gross as that may sound. What if someone just handed an egg, like a stranger in the street? I would not eat that. I would not eat a stranger's egg. I don't think so. What if it was Danny DeVito? You didn't know how curious Flo is? The fake warnings only made it worse. It's kinda true though. If you're gonna like try and discourage me from doing something, you can't be vague. Because if you're like, this is vaguely bad and you don't explain why, then I'm just gonna be more curious. I think if it was Danny DeVito, I'd be even more concerned. Because I would feel like he's trying to get rid of the egg for some reason. I'd be like, maybe the egg is cursed. I don't know. Like that's the here's the thing, right? I don't think I would trust him because, like, I have some core memories of Danny DeVito, and some of them include him crawling out of a couch, or sweaty, and also, you know, him getting high on various substances. And then I would ask myself, would I trust this man? And and also a scene of him accidentally shooting two people with a revolver in a restaurant. And I'd be like, do I trust this man? Would I eat this egg that this man gave to me? And I'd be like, no. I don't think I would. I had a come to God moment immediately after sending that message. Yeah, my streams can do that. Well, you're a regular on the stream, so I don't think I think your soul is already corrupted. I don't think there's any faith that can cleanse you. What if it was Danny DeVito from Twins? I don't think I've watched Twins. So, I don't know. It definitely depends on, like, which Danny DeVito it is. But I feel like he normally plays awful people. I get a distinct feeling that Danny DeVito usually acts as either horrible or unstable individuals. Usually both. But, you know, horrible and unstable in a funny way. I don't think I want to read that message down. I don't think I want there to be a clip of me saying that. Oh yeah, when the dog checks me at the appointment tomorrow, they're just gonna find a mischievous me in their heart. Oh, that's not even bad though. There's nothing like, you know, there's nothing racist about me posting my ass on Twitter. That's a sentence. But you know. Wow. Wow. Wowee. I feel like you read every one of my messages in your head first before saying it for fear of me clipping it. Yeah. See, I'm fine with that being clipped. I wouldn't be mad if that were clipped. I wouldn't be upset. Posting eggplant ass pictures is a rather common thing to do on Twitter. You'd be doing it at the right time, right place to do that. I guess so. Also, hi Sasha, long time no see. Welcome in. I'm actually really sad because I haven't been able to join Sasha's streams because they stream exactly when I go to bed. But I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I just don't think I would like to say that like the entirety of a specific group of people is a certain way. I feel like that's a bad thing to say. I feel like that's a bad thing to say on Twitch. I think that's a bad thing to say, period. It's okay, knowing that you're devastating the secret cashew stash makes me happy enough. That's good. By the way, love the PNG. There is. Is there a hole for that, or is that hat integrated? My eggplant stem is protruding through the hat, or tearing through it rather. But I don't think I did a good job of drawing it that way. Because I should have drawn like a tear through the hat, or something that indicates that something is protruding through it. I think it looks good, thank you. Did the boss ever find out? So, my theory is that that wasn't actually his cashews, which is why he never commented on it. I think it was his mom's, because, his mom is the sweet old French lady, who's I think like 80 or 90 now, and she used to help around in his shop. It's not his shop, but she used to help around there. And I think it's hers, and she left it there or forgot it there, and I just consumed that in my first few days there. So, yeah. I stole these cashews from the sweet old lady. And yeah. I don't feel great about it. I stole the sweet old granny's cashews, and I'm feeling quite guilty. Eating your boss's mom's cashews isn't fraternizing with someone from the workplace, so it's all good. I mean, she was technically a worker, but she wasn't getting a salary. So I guess I was doing her a favor by being hired and being considered a good worker, so maybe that pays for that. That's terrible, I know it is. Apparently she liked it. Still terrible. But apparently she liked helping out and being active in the bakery. But that's still terrible that she wasn't being paid. It's still no good. That's it. We're getting mom some workers. Right? And some new cashiers. Well, I would gladly fight for Ghani's, for mom's workers' rights. But also, I stole her job. So, I don't know. I don't know how to approach this scenario. Mothers I'd like to fight for. But yeah, um, I mean, at least now she can either focus on more important things, or perhaps if she would rather work, if she would like to work, then she could work for a salary. But I don't think she was interested in that. I think she just wanted to help out her son, which is very sweet. Which is incredibly, incredibly sweet. But yeah, the Great Cashew Conspiracy of 26. We have that past us now. You know, it's over. That story's behind us. Scary. Where's my other platform? What happened to my other platform? It didn't spawn. It was supposed to spawn. I had to do a trick on the bullet bill to actually get past that part. Oh. That's not how that usually goes. Okay, I should not waste lives anymore. But that can be quite difficult at times. There we go. I just had to be a bit patient. Yeah. We should go. I can't wait to see him trampled and beaten. Me too. You have no idea. It will happen. Is he checking my sadistic side? Unfortunately, that side of me is always on. So, no? I think the right word for it is amplifying, empowering, something like that. New clip is clipped and shipped, yippee! I don't get many clips. So, I guess that's good. But yeah, thank you for the clip, Davi. Thank you. I am running out of time. I should hurry up. In the game, I mean. Since I didn't start stream late, then we have a little bit more time in our hands. That does not bring me joy. Alice, why are you threatening me? What did I do? You're just evil, how could you? Well, I think Basil has his hammers here, so that could have gotten a little scary. What up, Luigi? That is a mouthful. Thank you for the subs, thank you. And thank you for the touch. Okay, let's do our best. And let's try and win. Thank you for the encouragement. You like the nails? I'm glad. That's good, that's good. I think I spent a stupid amount of time on that redeem. I don't know what exactly I was struggling with, but I was struggling with something. At some point I realized I should try to immortalize some of my favorite moments from a stream instead of rewatching them until Twitch takes down the VOD. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I encourage it. I definitely clip stuff constantly from other people's streams that I find memorable or entertaining. And also, I don't know, the streamer could look back on it at some point. Welcome in, Ega. Hi, hi. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. Look very cute, thank you. Yeah, I realized that some people do actually watch the VOD, so I did make sure to make a VOD channel, which I should probably share somewhere instead of just having it. I should probably have a link to it on the channel. I think I might have a link to it on here. Maybe. Maybe. I don't remember. It seems that there are very polarizing opinions on this model. Some people tell me I look cute, and other people tell me I look creepy. Oh, mace level. Okay. I don't mind either interpretations though. I think both can be true. That's all of Amos. That is many, many Amos. If you ever want to be creepier, just holler. I do like the idea of making my model or my character very unsettling. I always like the idea of having a more horror-themed VTuber, but not fully. Thank you. So like, you know, if you wanna brainstorm how to make me creepier, Sasha, my DMs are open. Because I will say, Sasha has some good ideas. When they do my Scrimbler, they actually originally added the eggplant stem to my character, and I hadn't thought of that myself. And it looks really good, and they inspired me to add it to my own model as a permanent accessory. So, yeah. Sasha do that. It's wonderful. It's me. It's me. It's very cute. Beautiful. I know, right? Yeah. Shout out to Sasha, by the way. I get to work on a bootleg Capri Sun. Yeah, it's great. It's great because me and my friends have worked on a bootleg Capri Sun together as well. And we called it Kaki Moon. And I'm pretty sure because Capri is a type of like clothing accessory, piece of clothing, and khaki as in khaki shorts. And then moon and sun, you know, that's a bit more obvious. I named your coast floor. Let's see. Whoa. Oh no. Maybe not that way. Sure. I mean, that is pretty cost. I cannot deny that. I saw a sketch of the one before making the Scrambler, which is where the little guy has the nose. Hmm? Yeah, because not that. Because the triangle nose is from Animal Crossing actually. I was trying to draw a model and I showed off a sketch for a model that was inspired by Animal Crossing characters. And then Sasha got inspired by that and drew that. So Yeah, pretty cool. It all comes on. It does. It's been years since I visited Maryland. Hope Hazel doesn't hate me. Yeah, me too. I was playing it alongside someone, and I haven't touched the game in such a long time. From Yoshi? Oh yeah, that's Asha's. Asha also did some silly art. I don't think I'm logged in right now. I should be though. Neato. Okay, I'm making my lives back. That's good. Good, good. Now, let's continue to play at our best. Five lives is pretty good at this stage, I would say. Though I'm not too happy about losing my mushroom. Thank you. Okay. My happiness is back in full swing. And my cortisol is low. Hi, Ultraplex. Welcome in. Bonjour. How are you doing today? Okay, my cortisol is high again. Oh dear. Okay. Again. That's not good. I should just beat it. I should just beat it, shouldn't I? The game, that is. Yeah, I should just beat it. Okay. Or the level, rather. Let's just try and beat the level. Okay, that's good. That's really good. That's fine. I just need to know where to go. I don't know if there's anywhere I can get a mushroom. So... I'm a little scared. I don't remember if this was correct. It is correct, okay. I don't remember where to go from here though. That's not good. Welcome back, Maki. Hello. I think it's the fourth pipe. Okay, so you said there was a code? You said there was a code? You said it was A plus start? Is it too late? Is it too late for that? Do we have to go again? I think my game crashed. Can you rewind? I don't know. Rewind. It seems as though I cannot rewind. Well. Last attempt. Last try. If it recognizes my controller. Okay. No. No, let's go. I think it's more about being able to keep a bunch of lives. for myself by the time I reach 8-3, which is a little difficult. I will admit that it's quite difficult. I wonder if Mario 64 is going to be even remotely as challenging as this. It will be since I want to be used to the physics. Oh boy. You can't scare me like that. You gotta tell me that it'll be easy and not even a challenge. You gotta tell me that I could do it blindfolded. I bought Mario 64, or Mario Anniversary Collection, a few years back, so I'll play the game alongside you. No, it'll be fun. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I definitely think that lives are somewhat negligible in the beginning, but by the time you reach like the 6th or 7th world, then they're definitely not negligible. Okay. I still got it. I still got it. Everything's fine. False alarm. Everything is good. What is my dog doing over there? Why is he doing that? He's like pulling his bed around, and I'm trying to understand what he's trying to do. There's my fire flower. It is the fourth pipe for the water world you got. 2 in the maze 484. Eh. I'm kinda just hoping that I'll be able to fail enough times. Since I'd be having enough lives by the time I get there. I just need an abundance of lives by the time I reach 8-4. I need a stock of Mario souls that I can expand at my leisure until I can beat 8-4. But thank you. I'll try to figure it out. It's the fourth pipe. Just period, the fourth pipe that exists in that level. Because I am curious. I do want to know, actually, for once. Because I feel like we've gotten there enough times. I feel like we're on that. I do. I feel like we're doing this together also. I feel as though we're fighting this game together. It's my excuse for cheating. I mean, it's either that or A plus that, so... Like, I already know I can get back though. I've already proven that I can. I just need to get really, really good at Mario. Which apparently I haven't done yet. So there's some more work to do. And to be fair, I'm only telling you how to get back to where you got, that's sure. You need an excuse for cheating? Well, when you call it that. Hi, muffins! Oh. Welcome in, I hope you've been well. Been drinking and doing housework? Nice. Responsibilities suck. I agree. But I will also say that I do not hate cleaning. I even enjoy it a little bit. But it's good that you've been staying hydrated. How come you're playing the game this way? I don't know. Genetics. I'm just that good. Engine cleaning is one of the traits of a psychopath. Is that right? Why would you say that? I've only played Mario for dozens of hours, exclusively, on repeat, for the past week. I think I'm pretty normal there. I just enjoyed the music track, love the music. It's so catchy. You can come clean my house then? I think I'd take payment though. I think I'd still make you pay me. When the sound channels get all wacky, it messes up with my head. Yeah, it happens sometimes when you pick up coins or jump on something. I'm sorry, you're right. I think... I think I might be... I think I just might be like super like adamant on beating this game, and I'm like ignoring everything else. And I'm being rude and ignoring people. You're all so much cuter than I. That whenever you compliment me, I just have to pretend that you know, that you didn't do that. Even you. I don't know why you said even. Hello again, Spirit. Hi. How's it going? But if I'm being honest, I really don't hate the music in this game. Not the sound effects. I'll even say that I love the sound effects in this game. Especially the one for the fireball being shot. Something super satisfying about it. Go Town? I've never heard of it. Have I been hearing it in my dreams yet? I don't know, maybe. No, I did not. I'm just going there on foot. Oh you asking if it's cheating? I decided to not use warp zones for this one. So I guess subconsciously in my head I do consider it cheating. But if everyone else does it, then it's not cheating. It's only cheating if I do it. I'll forever be in your town, selling mushroom kebabs and donuts. I'm okay with this. Oh, it's Alice. Alice, can I have a mushroom kebab? I'll take one. That unironically sounds good. I thought that some people use mushrooms as a almost vegetarian replacement for meat. I always forget the difference between vegan and vegetarian. Anything else? No, thank you. No meat versus no animal products. Is vegan no meat? I'm basically vegan then. Pretty much. Vegetarian is no meat. I see. Vegetarian then. I imagine they don't drink milk either. It is an animal product. I mean, I wouldn't shame anyone for eating animal products. But it is just better not to. Like, just... I don't know. For the off or whatever. But I also wouldn't judge anyone for eating animal-based products. But fish and turkey, I know. Well, I think I'm also biased because my mom is vegetarian. So I had to grow up mostly not eating meat. And I can just go without it, so yeah. I'm a little bit biased in that way. Excuse me, I'm trying to kill you. Would you kindly let me do so? Why? It's fun to fight the hammer boss though. You're not strong enough, but I beat them. They're fragile and weak. They die to one jump. Every time they kill you, I see my 5-year-old self in the backseat of my dad's car. What's that mean? I think what Spirit is trying to say is that they unlock memories of trying to beat the Hammer Bros when they were really young. On what I assume is their Game Boy. Is how I interpreted that sentence. Which may or may not be a good memory. Super Mario Bros. Deluxe. I think my muscles are aching. And that is affecting me a lot. Pretty much my entire body is aching. It's not nice. Start calling you a child? No. They're saying that I'm playing the same way they did when they were a child. Which is, I think, a little different. Add the one that had the deluxe edition of Super Mario Bros. 2. You'll... Okay. Well, if I don't beat the game on this attempt, I will have to leave you for the night. But I've lost out. I know. I'll have to cheat and then leave you for the night. Is what I meant to say. Also, I'm allowed to be smaller now. Things my ex said to me. Oh no. My brain. It's melting. My brain is melting out of my ears. Help. Oh no. Oh dear. Okay. Slowly. Okay, well. That's fine. That is okay. See? It's fine. We have 4 lives, which is significantly less than the amount I would rather have. Oh no. Okay. Stay away. I'm just very, I'm just in the mood right now, please understand. There's a thing that I want. Right up here. And if I were to keep it, that would be... That would be beautiful. That might be the best thing to ever happen to me. If I were able to keep that. But I should not get my hopes up. Especially when playing through this level. But I will be slow. And I will take my time. It's such an awkward angle that you shoot at. I'm close to having a 1-up, so that's good. There should be a blooper that will, like, ruin my day here. Or attempt to. Please don't go in that direction. Please go in the other direction. This direction. Thank you. I swear I don't like manipulating bloopers. Only when they try to kill me do I like manipulating them. And when they take away my fire flowers. Oh yeah, this level. You can't kill me. You can't do it. I'll never die. I'm immortal. Yeah, yippee. Okay, where are we sitting? In terms of lives? Well, you know. Could be worse. Okay. If I ever grow up, I want to be. What do you mean by this? Do I want the coins here? I might as well take them. Listen, it's a lot of coins. Okay. All right. Live. Live, you beautiful Italian man. Okay. Good. More good. Gooder, even. You know what? That worked perfectly in my favor. That almost did not. I want that fire flower. It was not worth it. My greed will be my undoing. Or my, you know, lack of platforming skills, I guess. I would prefer that to be my undoing. Glad I got that. What do you mean now? What do you mean there's nothing? Oh. Okay. No, could you offer me a mushroom in this? Fuck this game. Do I do A plus start here? Is it in the level select? Make a save state too late. Hello. Do I hold A right now? I'm holding A. I think this is the A button. It was not the A button. It was so far away from the actual... Thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for stopping by. I'm sweating. And hanging out. Thank you for the bits and keeping me company. And thank you for the streaks. And thank you for being here. Yeah. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for being wonderful. What day is it? Okay. Well, I will see you all tomorrow with some more Super Mario Bros. 1. That sounds like a fart. That's so ominous. No, I have 8 days. Oh no. I can't help but read that as a threat. Okay. 8 days before Mario steals your liver. But yeah, this was a stream, I guess. We should raid someone. Who do we raid? Oh god. I don't know. I don't know who to raid. I don't know. Can we just end stream? Omnico was here earlier. We could go see Omnico and send you all to Omnico. We could do this. Ow. My eye. If you don't do it in 8 days, Asher will definitely you it, sure. That might be preferable. I feel like this is remind don't remind me. Oh god, don't remind me. Oh no. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. Who's playing games? Who's streaming? Let's read a new friend. Let's see a new friend. I feel like we deserve to see a new friend. I feel like we should see a new friend. Or should we? Or should we just go follow? Or should we just go? Who's in the retro category? Who is that? Oh no. Bad Sonic 1? My internet is terrible tonight. I don't know why. Stream quality seems to be still good though. I don't know who I wanna see. Let me check out. Hi Tochiko. Thank you for the sippies. Thank you. Let me check out Rachel Retro. Hi Tom. Oh, the model seems cool. Yeah, let's rate them. Let's do it. I think. Hope it went good. It went so good. It went so good. It was so amazing and good, and we did so well. It went so. It was so good. I'm so indecisive. Okay, I have an idea. Oh wait, the urine egg. All right, let me read this really quick. I gotta read the urine egg before I finish. The dish is prepared by first soaking the eggs in the urine of young boys. Then the mixture is heated over a stove. After boiling, the surface of the eggshells are cracked and the eggs are placed back into the urine. The used urine is then replaced with fresh urine and the process is repeated. The soaking process cures the eggs in the urine. The entire process generally takes a full day. According to some recipes, different herbs may be added when finished. The eggs whites have a pale golden hue and the yolks turn green. Oh dear. That doesn't sound great. Anyways, we're gonna read a fun now. As I was reading that, I think my Twitch crashed for a minute. We're gonna be reading Refracted Soul. They are a lovely streamer and artist. And they're really cool. And I think everyone should follow them. And I hope you all can make a good impression, unlike me. So, yeah, be on your best behavior. Don't talk about your ex. And I will see you all later. Take care, everyone. Have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you again for stopping by and keeping me company. Take care, y'all. Bye bye.